volume seems a little bit louder though, eh? Last setting there, sorry. Okay, perfect. And then I do that. That is already fixed. I was like, I love when things move weird. Okay, so then we do this, continue. Stop here for like a second, just so no talking happens. Oh my god. We get a little bit of caffeine here. Like, you know, like a little bit. Okay. Last checking on settings. Make sure we are good. Cause you know. Yeah, we should. Oh my god. I really hate when that keeps happening. There we go. Okay, so. And then one last check. Good. Yes. Okay. Let's go for the ending, right? So let's see how much more we have. Oh, game's like.
Nelia awaits me inside Master Elsevier's dwelling.
Yeah, we're going. Calm down, please.
Back at Elsevier's?
Yes, I must recount my Esbat to Cornelia. She awaits inside Master Elsevier's dwellings.
Hello, I forgot. Oh god. Well, for current,
Good evening,
space.
Cornelia.
Zusta Noah.
Okay.
I have prepared for your arrival. Anything of note this Esbat?
2 originals this day. Fanaka, the matron at the head of the spin house, was one of them.
She had you in her clutches last month and did not know.
I suppose I was lucky. Although this did not deter her from torturing each and every one of us. And she was meant to be the benevolent Crane.
I understand your guilt. But rest assured, not one of us condemns you. Biding your time is the only way you may defeat the originals. Now Fanaka is gone, and will not hurt another soul.
Thank you. Let me tell you all that has happened this Esbat.
That way she can get all the book going.
The Crane Moon had borne its own hardships. Partly because there were 2 originals. More because of the cruelty they displayed. The Inquisitive Crane used his once healing hands to desecrate corpses. And the benevolent Crane tortured the very women she had sworn to uplift and protect. For all the good they had done in years past, the corruption flowing through their veins had ravaged their souls.
The chapter is ready for the ceremony. Our brethren expect you now.
I have the chapter I need. I can now glide the waters towards the clearing in time for the ceremony of transference.
Well, we're hoping. We really don't actually know.
The chapter is ready for the ceremony. Our brethren expect you now.
So we'll know very soon. I mean, very soon if we're done.
The February Esbat proved more difficult than the first, my daughter. Yet I felt the more confident of success, having Aaron at my side.
You know it. I'm excited.
I perceived a certain rhythm in our labors. As though we came to understand one another more fully, with each moment shared.
Okay, so we gotta go finish the ritual.
Aaron's disposition still seemed somewhat peculiar to me. Yet he was far from lacking resource, and that was all that mattered.
Actually, I should probably gather it. I'm gonna need this for the candles, so... Okay, there we go. Or not, I need this for here. And then I need it for the candle. Get this first. I was like, hello, let me in. There we go.
Winter in Amsterdam was nearing its end, but not my task. Our task. Spring would surely bring its own share of unwelcome surprises.
But yeah, we'll know soon enough exactly how much more we have. I was like, man, she don't want to run, eh?
Would Aaron withstand the seasons as the Zendaris had withstood the centuries? I hoped he would. I needed him more than he could know.
But it also seems like Aaron's starting to enjoy it a little bit more, too. It's true. That's why I'm very rarely disappointed. I just don't get my hopes up.
At last, you've come. Join me as we walk towards the ceremony.
Yes, ma'am.
Collector, how do you fare? I heard word of the originals gaining in strength.
Yes. It seems they expected my arrival. Both the benevolent and inquisitive cranes were searching for Zendaris specifically, hoping to catch me before I could get to them. I had to witness them torture innocents, my brethren, and stand idle.
We knew it would be so when the collecting began. I fear the Nux will only push the originals to employ vicious means to prevent their demise. That being said, the next Esbat will be near the Oudekerk. We have prepared a sanctuary there for you. An inconspicuous white house, tucked away from the church. The coffer will be placed there upon your arrival.
Thank you, leader.
Of course. Now it is time for the ceremony. Kindle the fire pans and make your way to the tree, Collector.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, listen. Despite the issues, I still really do love this game. Let's do this.
You appear to be developing a taste for it, Cleo.
Yes. No, I
think
mean,
I'm talented.
I think I understand things a bit better now. It's not quite as intimidating.
All the better. Now, you should use this pause to confirm the hypotheses you've made.
Oh yeah, okay. So we got four abilities. Okay, so I definitely want to keep strike. Because that just feels better. Trap an opponent inside an enclosed space for some time. And that sounds kind of cool, but I don't know. Enraged opponent attacks others or destroys anything nearby. I kind of like that. Because, I mean, if they're enraged, they can destroy other things. Which is kind of nice. Circular strike will take. I have 2 more points, so let's take Fury. Afuruk. And I'll go with the jump strike. Yep.
Well, Cleo, time to get back to your father's letter?
Yes, absolutely. I have to admit, I'm really drawn into what I'm learning about all this. This 17th century I don't know. A 17th century no one knows, it seems.
I understand.
I mean, who are these Zaindaris? Where do they come from? And what's the connection between the moon, the animal names, and the Esbats? It's fascinating.
Fascinating.
And I don't understand the role Noah's mother played in all this.
Listen, Cleo, I'll do what research I can. By the time you return, I hope I will have located a few pertinent works in the library here.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Your father's words are waiting for you.
So the letter.
I hope you won't judge me too harshly for this, Cleo. But despite everything I'd seen, the deaths, the demons, I couldn't help but feel lucky. How many art history teachers ever lived through this?
True.
That second Esbat was tough, but fascinating.
How is that?
Well, I've always known that in the 17th century, religion and superstition were everywhere, but...
Superstitions?
Right. Well, sorry. What I meant is, despite that, science made huge advances.
The originals have benefited humanity for centuries, aided by Nux. But when their contract comes to an end, it is time for mankind to build upon that progress without any aid. It is balance. One cycle gives way to the next, as the seasons do.
Makes sense.
What season are we in now?
It is difficult to translate. The words come from the oldest form of our language. We are reaching the end of the cycle of Arcanikal, of mysteries, and soon will be the time of Apieka. Reasoning.
I once read an essay about how mysticism might influence the laws of nature regardless of science. Mysticism versus rationalism.
Okay.
What? Why are you smiling at me like that?
Oh, I am but glad you are finding joy in this, as small as it may be.
Oh, we should go, right? Get the Nuxifer pages?
Yes.
Okay. Why, you're like, why is it not done yet? I know what you're thinking. There, are you happy? It's done! It's done! You got your wish, okay? So how close were we to finishing it? I was right, like 15 minutes! 15 more freaking minutes and we could have finished it last night if I would have stayed on just a little bit longer. Like, okay, so 1666, Amsterdam. Thank you for playing the first early access release of 1666 Amsterdam. More content is coming very soon. Until then, we welcome your thoughts, comments, and suggestions as we shape what comes next. My thoughts? Give me more HP. Listen, that's my complaint. That's my biggest thing. I can handle the clunkiness of the combat and all the other crap that happens, but I need more HP. The bad guys are getting stronger, and I'm getting one-shotted because I have 3 health bars. That's all I want. Give me more freaking health bars, man. And then I'll deal with whatever you throw at me, but I want more health bars. That's it. Yep. But seriously though, like, okay. Despite, like, what people are saying and whatever, I still loved it. Like, yes, okay, it needs a little bit of work there. It needs some polishing and optimization and whatever. But I love the graphics. I love the story. Combat needs a little bit of work there, whatever. I do wish the demons, though, had different visuals. Each monster looks exactly the same. But yeah, you're telling me that it's different demons. Like, I mean, you got Malphus and all the others, but they look exactly the same. So, to me, they should have some slight variances in how they look. But outside of that, I can't wait to see what's coming next. Because we know it's going to get harder. We know it's going to get crazier. We know it. It's coming. But, yeah. So they did say, though, going into the next update, we're going to be leaving this town. We're going to Udkirk or whatever they said. So they're renting our next safe house for the next location. So wherever Udkirk is, or however you pronounce it, that's where we're going to be moving to the next location. So then we'll be out of this city, and then it's going to be cool to see how it looks. Like maybe more wooded areas, more other things. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it despite the issues. Because like I said, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Okay. But yeah, so basically, from what I know, is once you beat the game, let me just see if I'm right. I'm not gonna do it there, but let me... Oh no, okay, so once you go in, it'll take you right back to this part. The letter. Yeah, okay. So I don't think you can actually... Can you turn around and go back? You can't, okay. Yeah, so basically, if you have any hope of, like, wanting to just keep exploring the town and just doing random crap, don't go talk to, Cornelia and turn in the Esbat papers, because then you get locked out and you basically have no choice but to wait for the next update. So that's what I wanted to just see really quickly. But, yeah. So for those of you that are excited for the full gameplay, we will have it uploaded on my next YouTube video. So, get hyped for that. But yeah, so for now, we are done the game, so we are going to change to what I said we were going to do. So, I'm excited. Y'all are probably like, oh my god, it's such a different game from what we were just doing, but you know what? I don't care. I feel like crap today, so we're doing the new Honkai update. I need something chill after, you know, the craziness that happened yesterday. Oh my god, those freaking fights yesterday was freaking so hard. Oh, my poor brain was just like, dude, save me. Save me. But yeah. Oh my god, can we please stop doing that whenever I freaking try to reload my thing? Oh yeah, sorry. Settings? Sorry, you're probably wondering what is going on here. Sorry. The other day I was doing dungeons. I was farming the Honkai dungeons, and I was listening to music. So the Honkai music and the dungeons were kind of clashing together, so I muted Honkai, and then I forgot to turn it back on. and then I was like, what is happening here? Okay. So, yeah. Let's go, Sparkle, yeah. So the new banner is here, so for those of you that are excited, Robin's new form, her Summeretto form is here. So she's super cute in her, like, bikini thing. I haven't successfully got her yet, though, and there's probably a high chance I may not get her. Because I don't know exactly how much gambles I have in order to get it. And that's assuming I don't fail the 50-50. Because I've been currently working on trying to get Rin from the Fate Stay Night collab. I failed the 50-50 on Rin, but I'm very close to finishing it the second time to actually getting her. But obviously, I have to delay this to try to get Robin. But yeah, we don't know how it's gonna go. But I'm looking at the positive. If I fail to get Robin, I may have enough gambles to potentially get Adventurin's new form. And that makes me happy. So, I'm trying to look at the good. So, the last Honkai update that happened I'll just say a couple weeks ago, Himiko's storyline, we did it off stream because we were too busy with other stuff. So, I did it alone. But I want to make sure that we get this one done on stream. Well, as much of it on stream as possible. Since the last stream, I did get Gilgamesh. They gave him for free, so for those of you that do play Honkai, you can still claim him for free. Him or get an E1 of Archer if you don't have him, though Gilgamesh is pretty cool. I'm trying to think. It's only been a couple weeks since we played, so I'm trying to think of if anything else has changed since that moment. I maxed out some more characters, finished leveling some more people. But yeah, that's about it. Since that moment. Oh, one thing I finally realized too. I've been so focused on leveling up everybody else, I may have forgot that Boy Toy and like 90% of his evolutions are not maxed out. So I kind of forgot about that. So now it kind of makes sense why he's a little bit weaker in some of the dungeons whenever I run it, because I'm too busy leveling up everybody else, and I'm like, dude, my poor guy is weak. So yeah. So eventually I need to take time to actually, like, finish leveling up his stuff, too. Otherwise, we'll just, never get shit done. You know how it is. You know. Okay, and I do need to... Let me just change the category here. So that way people don't get confuzzled here. And go, what the frick is this? What are you doing? I'm like, dude, what am I doing? I'm playing the games. Okay, I think we're here. Good now. Refresh dashboard one more time, and then we start. You who named him are truly mysterious. I'm pretty sure it wasn't my choice. I'm pretty sure we took a vote. I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn sure we took a vote. I can't remember, it's been too long. But I'm pretty sure we took a vote. Not me trying to, like, blame somebody for it. Okay, so we are going to, Act 5, Continuance 2. How to lose your way to the top of the $0 strategy? No, not this one. We're going Trailblaze mission. What price must be paid to keep up the Arcadia breathing? What tone must resound to catch Amber's downcast eyes? The balance has silently aligned, and you are left with nothing but a final desperate gamble. Okay.
When the Lord Ravager Esbat Pramad unveiled his disguise, his clones appeared across plain Arcadia. Esbat Pramad made a spectacular entry into the Phantasmoon games, sparking widespread panic and turning plain Arcadia into an apocalyptic ruin. Meanwhile, Asad Pramad led Himiko into a painting that represented her past. Asad Pramad did this to seek out an answer. At the end of the blood-stained games 15 years ago, how did Himiko escape the weathering curse? And what was Aha's role in it all?
Now you had nothing to do with it.
Himiko's past was slowly revealed. She and Motoko, the Imagine who bore her wishes, struggled to ignite the Express and send it soaring into the sky. Though Aha offered no reward, they received a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantom Moon. Himiko and Motoko exchanged their destinies.
I think there's 17 days left until the next banner. But in terms of updates, this one is a slightly shorter update before like the next major thing comes.
Two girls made a promise to each other. When the Phantom Moon was full again, the Express would return with companions and stories. With a desperate determination to get even closer to the stars, the Astral Express soared into the sky once more. 15 years later, Himiko had become the person she had once aspired to be. In this game between Asad Pramad and Himiko left behind clues only the Express crew would comprehend, and revealed the true nature of Asad Pramad's abilities. As a Lord Ravager with power over possibilities, he had imaginated an apocalyptic ending, dooming everyone on the canvas of reality in Ahatopia. Yao Guang summoned the spiritist Kalachakra Skyplume to battle Asad Pramad's countless created selves. By using the power of observation, she located Asad Pramad's true body and sunk into the gap between existence and non-existence.
Of course.
And so, the battle between the Express crew and Asad Pramad began.
My limited gambling that I can do, you know.
In the ensuing battle, the Express crew found themselves pushed to their limits against a Lord Ravager fighting at full strength. Fulfilling her promise as the navigator, Himiko stood before everyone, willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape. When all hope seemed lost, my desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himiko back, and with her, preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze.
Of course, because we can't leave Himiko behind. Like, this is not possible.
The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish, sending me back to the moment before everything became irreversible, and allowing me to turn the tide of the battle. With the encouragement of the Express crew, Himiko channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize. The Mechatron Star Blazer. Asad Pramad's plan was foiled. Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee." His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long, and his plan was finally coming to fruition. The veracity husk sealed for ages by the Phantom Moon games was finally awakening.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I don't usually do story recaps, but the reason why I did this one is because, like I said, Himiko's story, I did it off stream. So, for those of you that normally watch me do the Honkai stories, this gives you, like, a brief, quick little update of what you missed. So now we can proceed to where we gotta go. Not me going, where am I? Oh, I gotta go talk to him again?
Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run.
Plus, doesn't Himiko look so good now with her new outfit?
If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable.
You know she is just an extra.
I've waited thousands of years for this. Watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time. But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
I don't know. I gamble in any game that lets me gamble in.
This isn't for you to decide.
Sunday!
You've lost your mind.
As my I mess up my team? I have a really strong team right now. Come on now.
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
But it's Friday.
Offer myself up? You flatter me.
Touché.
My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side. But a loser should face his defeat with pride.
True.
And the victor should receive their rewards. Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token of recognition from a former navigator. Show it how you'll face the coming challenge.
The dice?
The fragments of the divine are due to feed.
I want to high five the hand.
So, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation.
But you know what's crazy? This guy back, whatever, used to be the navigator of the Express. So technically, if he didn't become this, like, god super villain, he would have been my boss. And it's like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of happy that Himiko's my boss more than this weird hand dude.
From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
Yeah, I hope so too, dude. I'd like to not meet you again.
It's too late. The veracity has awakened.
Oh, come on, what?
Now, run.
Oh, I love that!
Run.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
Wow. God, I love the cutscenes.
Can a girl even catch her breath after
Exactly,
defeating a
I
villain?
agree, I agree.
Asad Pramad is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
Right.
So, where are we headed next? Who are we fighting this time? We gotta do something, right?
The destination's always been clear. We're heading to Perdido Station.
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the Nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze Creed than taking down a formidable foe. And that's exactly what we're about to do.
We're gonna go save people?
Himeko, are you saying...
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Pearl?
The Husk's activity index is rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates.
But Pearl's gonna be one of the upcoming banners too. I'm not sure when, but we're getting her soon.
Data models indicate the seal's foundation has been thoroughly disrupted by Asad Pramad's power to manipulate possibility. I'm extrapolating every known variable. I'm working alongside Graphia and the Stellaron Hunter, but it will take time. Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within plain Arcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world in canvas in 8 system hours.
In 8 hours?
When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's remains awaken.
Oh, they are. Though, in my preference, I would prefer more hot guys joining. You know, just saying. But she's cute. I like Pearl. Meanwhile, all the guys that play Honkai are like, we need more hot girls, and I'm like, dude, we need more hot guys. You know.
And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation Star Zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Though I would like another 5-star healer, though. Because I only have Luocha from, like, my healer team, technically, that's, like, maxed out. So ideally, I would like another healer for dungeons and stuff, but, you know.
The Express is the vehicle with the longest known warp range and the greatest carrying capacity. I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave plain Arcadia.
Understood. Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually taking people onto the Express, dude. Who are you? Oh, well. Mung bean soda. I equally discriminate against all drinks. No drinks allowed. It's a local brand. Local brand, so what, am I supposed to check local or not before I zap you? Oh no, he's dead! Look after the aftermath of the summer has fully subsided. Gotta fix this out of control thunder coil. He's actually dead? Oh, is this how I fix it? Oh, okay, wait. Wait, I have to fix him. I have to save thunder coil. Let's do this! I'm gonna say it probably help if I pay attention. And not, keep jumping into the light, please. No, I don't think I've ever actually used sparkle. Like outside of like dungeons and stuff. Yeah, minigame. Figure before we leave, might as well just do this quickly. Because it's cute and it's like right where I was. He's like, I'm angry! I just took the drink I was trying to give you. It hurts, summits. Captain, I remember everything now. What brand are you repping? I shall protect all drinks. All drinks are good. Every drink is different. They're all amazing. It seems his personality has been corrected. Good job. Once again, you're protecting the peace of plain Arcadia. The Thunder Squad. Okay, so this is like the most random thing ever, but whatever. We just saved some
How
drinks.
much longer can the Elwood's roots hold out? We're running out of time.
Yeah, but are you seriously gonna actually blow up the planet?
It's the Astral Express crew.
Run, people, run! All I'm thinking is, you guys are not gonna destroy my puzzles and shit, right? Like, I can easily come back for all this crap.
What just happened? The whole place was shaking like crazy! The crisis isn't over yet! Hurry! Stay with us!
Go, run, be
The
free!
station's just up ahead.
Please, everyone, stay safe.
There we go.
Beep boop! It's the president!
Yay, this is great! While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back.
I just can't wait till Nihilux comes.
You really made it! Oh, no wonder you're the protagonist. Lucky as always.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory! Woohoo! The president is unstoppable! I'm gonna post this amazing news online right now!
Oh, by the way, what about that Xianzhou general who set out with you?
To lock onto Asad Pramad's clones, General Yao Guang was imprisoned within the infinite possibilities. I don't even know if she still exists.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I see. Her divination came true after all. But, hey! There's no word she's dead for certain. Which means she's definitely still out there.
I'll find a way to bring her back. I promise.
I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. I spotted Miss Kuchiba on a call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express. I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. You should go talk to them in the meantime.
Yeah, but technically everybody should be, like, evacuating. Since clearly I'm taking you all with us, right? Is Asheville joining us? Because that'd be great. Oh, there's Asheville. Oh, he's here.
Madam Pearl, I have to ask. By entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly
Not
is
at
it
the
you're
moment,
hoping Mr.
but I'm hoping
Asheville
more
and I will do?
soon.
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep Plain Arcadia safe.
Keep Plain Arcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
I mean, you can just come with us. I welcome you aboard.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis.
See?
You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation.
Exactly.
It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass.
Honkai stuff drops, you're like, phew, 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 phew. Here you go.
I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs. Perhaps you still remember Jade's invitation. A 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance is to be convened in Astropolis. I'm hoping the Astral Express can take the refugees from Perdido Station and bring them there. Before the time comes for the husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in Plain Arcadia to the IPC's top brass.
Okay.
And ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
So it seems you're not sure how the IPC plans to handle the crisis in Plain Arcadia either.
I know the higher-ups' decision-making all too well. Some of them fit the name Stonehearts better than I ever could. Given the current state in Plain Arcadia, I wouldn't put it past someone to propose deploying Star Destroyer arsenals to eliminate the threat once and for all.
Madam Pearl, you're not coming with the Express?
No. My duty lies here. I shall stand with Plain Arcadia to the very end.
Really?
Besides, the artistic realm I've sought for so long is finally smiling upon me. 1,000 years ago, Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away?
Touche.
There's no need to worry about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation. I know. The Nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other. There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is Plain Arcadia will not be lost, and the Phantasmoon Games are far from over. No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Yes. There's still hope. Madam Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
We have a war council? Damn.
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible. March, Sunday. I'm counting on you two for this.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
I have to drive? Has anybody not told Himiko about my driving abilities?
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to holding the wheel. As for me, I'm the one who set out from this place, and the one who's come back. This is my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request in your hands.
All right. I'll get the express and everyone on board safely to the next stop. I won't let you down.
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the express. Well then, I'll stay behind and help Himiko maintain the Starblazer.
No, I'm not okay with this.
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me. I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
What the freak?
One last thing before we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
I'm having an emotional crisis right now. You're officially one of us?
As the Navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the Nameless of the Astral Express. You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here. You may not be one of the Nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Thank you, Miss Himiko. Though Plain Arcadia was not the place I sought, I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring. Something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia.
I'm just like, just don't let me drive the Astral Express. That's even worse.
To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Yeah, but I'm not okay with the idea of leaving 3 people behind.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path. This journey leads us starward.
Once I've taken care of things in Astropolis, I'll head back as soon as I can.
Bro, we got 8 hours! How are we gonna do that in 8 hours? Oh, this game!
Attention, all evacuees at the Perdido station. Please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
I don't want to say goodbye.
I repeat, please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express.
Time is short. It's about time for both you and the Express to depart.
Like when they're like, Himiko's like, I'll stay behind. And it's like, girl, no. Then Walt's like, I'll stay with her. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you guys are going to try to kill off the oldest members of the Astral. And then Dan's like, I'll stay too. Oh, god damn it, man. Will you guys stop doing this? Like, Jesus.
I can tell. You still have your doubts. No human force stands a chance against the Husk. But Plain Arcadia itself still harbors many inactive, torn scrolls. Fragments of space that are stable. I will open every safe space we have, and order the security forces to evacuate the civilians at full capacity. I can't make any promises, but you have my word. I will marshal every last bit of processing power and stake everything I have to fight for their chance at survival.
You better keep my people alive.
If things...
Remember the method you used to communicate with Miss Himiko? The signal of the Nameless is always the fastest and most accurate means of communication in the cosmos. Rest assured, so long as this world hasn't been swallowed whole, I will receive your information nonetheless. The road ahead remains uncertain. I can only wish you all the best on your Trailblaze journey ahead.
Attention all passengers.
That
The
sounds
Astral
so
Express will be
good.
departing in 10 minutes. Please board without delay.
I can only talk to 3 people? Well then, I don't really care about you. Who's this? Blade? Blaze? Blade, aren't you coming with me?
I should get going. Silverwolf promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony.
Eh?
I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common. Nor do I have any idea what calculations are running through her head. She gave her answer and chose to stay. And so will I. After all, this is exactly why I joined the Phantasmoon Games. Ever since I received this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve a single moment. It's been a long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates the outcome. You too.
Oh,
Attention
come
all passengers.
on, man.
The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes. Please board without delay.
Can I talk to one more person? Nihilux? Kuchiba and Ashvale, and who's the other? Is that it? Well then, well I'm gonna talk to Ash. You're not coming with me?
Medicine, food, thermal blankets. This is the last crate.
Wait, don't you guys have to come with me?
Madame Pearl told us there'd be people in Astropolis to receive the refugees. But we should still bring some emergency supplies just in case. Better safe than sorry.
The Marketing Development Department and the Technology Department left behind one hell of a mess before she took over this world. And she wants to hand over every last shred of evidence she's gathered over the years to us, so we can deliver it right under the IPC's nose. Never thought I'd end up moonlighting as a delivery man at the end of the day.
Well, it's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep, gift-wrapped with a few bullets.
Based on what I know about the IPC and how they operate, she's basically handed us a hot potato.
Hot potatoes are pretty good, though.
Cross-world law enforcement. That's a bit beyond the scope of anyone's jurisdiction. But judging by the look on your face, I'd say this isn't much of a hot potato at all. More like a ripe, sweet fruit just waiting to be picked.
Everyone, the Express is ready for departure. Please bring the remaining supplies and the last of the evacuees aboard as soon as possible. We need to depart immediately.
Sparkle? Sparksy? Yelja Cash, what the hell? I swear I'm innocent! I saw you nameless in the IPC running around like a headless chicken. Look at all grimy and miserable about saving the world. So at some point I want to chip in and help. How could the people's idol Sparksicle ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, gray hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. Moments ago, 2 fools were strolling down a street at the world's end.
Open up the tavern! Sampo, you really think the world's end is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us. But Simpo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter. End of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
the two biggest scammers are like, we have to save everyone, but also make some money.
Sampo, you ought to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus. Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
Brilliant! That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now on. But leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Alrighty, my dear little Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
I love how Sampo's standing at the open door.
An even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon. Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Sampo will be taking them somewhere safe. Let old Sampo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lushaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold. Wait, cold?
Billabong?
Haha! I got it! Stick with moi, everyone, for only 10 credits each. I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery!
Are you taking them to Billabong?
The Billabong
They
Tour
are.
Group is officially open for business!
The masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together. Guess I better pick up the pace too.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes! Please board without delay!
Time to get going.
Hold on a moment. Wait. Give me 1 second. Where's that sticker? I seen a sticker. Aha. I found it. It's like the end of the world and I'm like, wait, I found something. Aha. So can I talk to... Are you guys not coming? Okay. Can I not talk to Nick?
Holy
Hello.
holy! I've heard that Imaginate who lose their wit.
Don't be silly. Your cuteness will definitely get tons of attention wherever you go.
I do.
People will shower you with wish power. Anyway, just remember, it'll be fine. You're not gonna die.
Really? But I'm a journalist! Has it
They're so
finally come to the point where I have to rely?
I can't speak for other places out in the middle of nowhere. But Astropolis? That's where Interastral Peace Entertainment is based. And Imaginate there's like a fish back in water.
Okay.
We're running out of time, so hop on board, everyone.
Okay. So they come with us anyway. Okay.
Time to get going.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Himiko, Don, Han, Mr. Yang, hang in there. I'll be back to help as soon as I can. No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try, I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
We believe in you.
One day, I just really hope that they would just say my name out loud. You guys gotta come with us.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
We'll hold out until the moment you return with good news.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies. The moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey. Everyone, it's time for departure.
Attention all passengers! The express will be departing in 1 minute! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
But 8 hours, dude. 8 hours. Oh, that's why Dan had to stay behind. To make sure that we escaped properly.
Goodness! How could it end here? Let me give you a hand.
Okay, that looks kind of cool, but also what? Who just did that?
Express system diagnostics in progress. All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are. Is everyone okay?
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there. Did you guys see that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himiko fighting to clear a path for us.
Conductor, what about things over in Plain Arcadia? Is everything okay?
Relax. So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first into the beast's maw, your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
Whose voice is that?
What's going on?
Who's talking?
He's here? Oh, he's Crystal.
Why would you bring something like that back here?
I heard that too, but I never thought you'd actually have the guts to take it. What's the head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here?
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Sorry.
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop Pop can count. Don't make Pop Pop find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
It's all over now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramad, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. To make up for everything I've caused the Express, how about I go back to my old line of work as IC? You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering, or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air. Just as I always have, I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected, that's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it? Roll a 1, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge. Roll a 2, and for the next hour, Every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
Please, just find a rat.
I can tell. Back when Icy, the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himiko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator. Calibrating the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
Leave it to us, conductor.
Okie talk. Ah, wait, talk here.
Himiko, Danhung, Mr. Yang. Come in, please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad? It's our first mission without Himiko by our side.
Right?
I just can't help feeling a little uneasy.
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I know.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better. The sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good.
Touché.
Come on, let's go.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing...
Okay, so wait, so I have to talk to Palm too?
Acting navigator, what's up? Whoa, before Pom Pom knew it, all those memories
Marge
just
is
came
so
flooding
cute.
back. Now hurry along to the party car.
She's adorable. Sunday's great.
March, Sunday, time to...
Reassure them? So where's the people I like? Okay, bunch of randos.
We're home. It's gone.
Okay, there
How
we
are we
go.
supposed?
Ashby!
Daddy, where are we going? I don't wanna go out anymore. I wanna go home to Mommy.
We'll go home soon, I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Wait, you left Mommy behind?
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster. So we gotta be brave. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a brave explorer. Some people look miserable. Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home. To a strange world on the other side of the cosmos. Everyone's on edge. Not knowing what the next moment might bring. What are we supposed to do?
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people. Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore. The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of Plain Arcadia now?
You got this, protagonist.
Oh no, now I have to make a speech?
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is.
Uh-oh.
These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But Plain Arcadia is still standing. Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
We got this.
Everyone! The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager. And the ones still there in Plain Arcadia are none other than his most trustworthy companions.
Touché.
I have faith in them. The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right now. They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in Plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs. And that's what this journey is all about. Carrying the spark of hope out there for those fighting the good fight.
Hell yeah.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
Yeah.
I know how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice, heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared. Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in Plain Arcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Wait, has the IPC even agreed to this?
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slam the door in our faces?
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. Plain Arcadia is a member of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of Plain Arcadia when it faces a crisis.
Right, I forgot about that.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. We need to get the children.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least. I have to say, your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive. In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone! Calibration is complete!
Sounds like...
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Okay.
Himiko, Danhong, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
So that's Astropolis?
So that giant cube is...
Attention, all passengers. The warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
So what are we supposed to do next?
Go talk to the IPC?
Himeko and Mr. Yang always make it look so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
As per tradition, every time the Express makes a stop, we Nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Looks like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Friends of the Astral Express.
Jade!
You're finally here. I've been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Plain Arcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Yep.
Himeko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees. Please have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them.
Okay.
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. I'll go notify the conductor.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking...
Let's head out once you're all set.
We're docking on a beach?
I can't believe it!
It's like, what?
So, this is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in Plain Arcadia still seem like a distant affair.
It's hard to imagine what will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
Of course.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of ours put together.
Oh, wait. Take me along, too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss out on the Express crew's adventures in Astropolis, would you?
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is... incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
Technically, yes.
Madame Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, where's the guy?
Is it adventuring?
Hey! Hello!
Albert?
I've been waving forever and you didn't even notice me. It's me, your avian buddy Albert.
Albert!
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Wow. Can I go in the water? Whoa! I can't really swim, but the
I
water.
spotted a translucent figure floating on the beach.
Who are these people?
What's up, people? Wow. So pretty here compared to like where we just were. Wait, Albert?
Surprise!
He's so tiny!
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Why are you so tiny?
Mr. Owlbert, what are you doing here?
Oh.
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis. Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend of the Astro Express would do the job best.
Right.
What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Come on, can't you give me just a teensy little hint?
We can't do it, dude. We can't do it.
I see. It sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll pry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously?
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Kenner Seaside Park. In the meantime, allow me to...
Technically, I don't really need you to give me a tour. I got this. Take that! Oh.
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Kenner Park? Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Orita, and he's the one who designed the Seaside Park.
All right, we're not here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
Yeah, like somebody like make Albert stop talking.
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So
wait, you?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Right.
Every time I do it, well. Just casually drop. I sincerely hope that. Well, I'll take one.
I'm just like, wow. Okay.
Why is interplanar jump here in Astrop?
I have a little helmet now.
Too.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
Spacesuits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
This is so cute. That was fun. Oh! Damn, these Wisp spies are still everywhere. Badge battle armor. god.
We're going way too fast. I'm getting dizzy.
That was fun. Woohoo! Look how cute he is with his little helmet. Oh. Oh, there's Jade. Okay, can I grab this first before I talk to you?
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Okay, no, ignore that for now. Hi, Jade.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
It has been a while.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Phantom Moon games.
I think Jade's so pretty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
There are 8. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save
Yeah,
them.
like we don't have time to screw around.
She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the Husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone. But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the Husk in Plain Arcadia spiraling out of control. At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's Husk and transform it into a weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the Husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the Husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Once that happens, then Himiko and the others will...
My friends, 2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for Plain Arcadia. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still a glimmer of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
Right.
So,
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabuli from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabuli has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice.
Okay.
I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabuli really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means.
Makes sense.
Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole? That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power, and the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon. This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabuli and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
Right.
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabuli, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also cast a vote in favor.
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised.
So she knows who everybody is, though.
Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the veracity.
Wait a minute.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score's 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
But...
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department. Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote. And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the Internal Decision-Making Conference.
Patty? Okay.
How long?
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely. As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC. Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes. The fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. And that is why she has my respect. But make no mistake. Just because I'm giving this everything I've got, doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar. Well then.
Lodestar Tower? Okay. So this way?
Oh no. 5 system hours? That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Oh, money, money, money!
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
Yeah, this makes more sense. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, wait, how do I get down there, though? Oh, wait. Oh! I did it! I was like, how do I get in here? Okay, got it. Oh. Easy!
They've got intel already?
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Would Arita even agree to see us?
I just can't wait to see who Arita is.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd. How about this? He and I will head out, while March and Miss Nilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
Exactly.
We can't delay any longer. Oh, right. This is my first time teaming up with you. Huh, Sonny?
Missing Don Hung already? Don't worry. I'll try not to hold you back.
Ah, well, my first solo mission with Sunday. Oh, cute. And it's like, focus, you're not here for a picnic. Whoa.
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here? Wait. That figure! Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
Dude, are you serious? I don't want to go talk to Scott. I hate that guy.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here?
Oh my god, even a ghost.
Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay the favor.
And this is...
Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine.
Mr. Scott.
Mr. Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone? Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we?
This one is for Scott. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented! All right, I said it. So what? I'm kind of starting to regret it.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott? When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis, too.
So, he's a viral ghost now?
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you.
So, Mr. Scott.
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed.
Right, because you're... okay.
I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary. Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
In that case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of...
Hell yeah! Shopping! Let's go!
Pardon me, is there any way I can pay without using credits?
scanning me. Okay.
Ugh. Look, the casting director's coming over.
The Ether Network threat is just a rumor. Brain power for Ethereum Wars.
Ethereum Wars? Okay, then what are you selling? Jim Rogers bread soda. Bellabog sausage. Digatron replica model. Ooh. Rye bread soda iceberg.
Want to try your luck with a mystery box? The grand prize is equity in the company. A 500
RNG
trillion
box?
share of the IPC.
Ooh. If they let me,
I saw
sir.
that person smash all the cameras
Will
along.
be transferred to the Strategic Investment Department.
Right this way, if you will.
What?
An anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Penaconian dream.
Would you like to purchase the ownership rights of the cloud?
This is kind of cool.
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular. In Penacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Man, I heard about your new house. Congratulations.
Look at a big ass owl.
Any recommendations for a first-time viewer of
Young people should know that taking a hit can be a blessing.
Wait a minute. Is that
Asta?
Asta?
Wait. What
What
are you selling?
If you're looking for Astropolis's...
Ooh, oh my god, look at this. Okay, recipe. Yes. Amber Lord jumps over the wall. Mung bean soda sukiyaki. Oh wait, sorry. 5-grain jade elixir. Immortal's Delight. Ooh, that's like coffee. Mung bean soda. Song Lotus cake. Steamed puffer goat milk. Puffer goat belly bliss. Amber Hua Diao wine. Oh, the Tusk beer wrap. Berry pheasant skewers. So, the only thing that I would probably eat out of all of this would be the coffee. Maybe the cake? No, it laughs when you eat it. Yeah, nope, that just sounds really weird. Excuse me, don't mind me.
We're the only department without AI assistance.
I have to sit here? Okay, wait, no, I have to go talk to Asta. Like, why is Asta here? Asta!
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I? Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC.
You've never mentioned that.
I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some, collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta.
what about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC? Or on vacation?
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Ah, then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything. After all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good.
That's so crazy that she's here. Okay, wait. Where? Oh yeah, Scott went that way.
It's only been a minute. How did he just... Strange. There aren't even any...
That's Scott's glasses.
Do those shades...
Wait. They appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
Huh?
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during this dining session. 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak, 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted Lushaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Taravan? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I'm Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot. My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication. My regards to you both. All for the Amber Lord, and that eternally bottomless dinner table. Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
So, this isn't some private room
What
for
the
Mr.
hell?
Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile.
Are you Arita?
Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain.
I mean, Scott wasn't exactly known for being smart.
With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission.
Okay, you're not him?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Wow, hello.
Traditional Project
You
Department.
can be like our dad. Like,
Arita?
How could that be? I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name.
look at the beefcake muscles.
If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look.
Right.
And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us, Mr. Kenneth. We have an extremely urgent matter, and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Kenneth, we're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just A group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that. As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you.
Oh, you can keep him.
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on. Ugh, Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
So, what do we do?
We win Kenneth over. That's what we do.
I'm sorry.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pfft, setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are a wily old fox like Arita.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express. Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're...
I see. Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground. As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons.
Exactly.
But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis Plain Arcadia is facing right now is So?
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. So, we leak this to the press and turn this...
It's time to relaunch for Bobo Weekly.
Husk! Stock fluctuation? I think I'll pass. Anyway, I gotta...
Bye, Scott.
Now then, come on, Sonny. Let's head to the load.
This is funny. Disturbing the peace?
March 7th? Disturbing the peace? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We can still...
Yeah. Oh my god, y'all. How the hell did he eat that much? Wow. Wow. Go help out March.
Betray my squad.
The Victory Department's
Enjoying
speech
a meal
was
during
so
office
inspiring.
Strange. Why can't I recall?
Please,
I can see
give
my
me a
apartment
lead
from
role.
over here.
Would you like to purchase the
Whee! The tunnel's so cute. I like this. Also, Cyrene's hair is so pretty. See, the funny thing is, technically, with the characters that I'm using now, Cyrene doesn't really fully buff them, in a sense.
They transferred to the strategic investment
So it's maybe not the most ideal characters to use together, but she's just so cute. Like, how do I not use her? Guys? I gotta get out there, right? Do you guys have a sub door to get out of here? This way?
Look.
Excuse me. Hello. Oh, puzzle. Later. We must focus. Except treasure boxes. Treasure boxes are okay. Here.
How can
Check this out! This flower is so pretty.
Wow. How many? That's it? Didn't we not publish? To be investigated? Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not going on random missions. Okay, I did that. Hey. Focus.
Shuttle ST-968 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Death Settlement Center, please prepare for boarding.
Death Settlement Center? That doesn't sound very good.
Hello. Could you
Game's like, can you please focus? You have to go save your friends. And I'm just like, yeah, but listen, like, hear me out. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Shuttle ST-970 will depart soon. Passengers headed for the Robo-Ball Stadium, please prepare for boarding.
Robo-Ball Stadium? Wow, this place is crazy.
Zipping past stars, speeding
Can't hide from me. What the shit?
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
They were just going to the hotel room, eh?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive. Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Oh, Sunday.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The Nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
This is bad. We need to go, now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty.
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module. You have selected the most unwise course of action. Warning, disarm.
That's this stuff?
Sometimes
Target threat level. Unable to assess.
you just gotta fight them.
Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
Request received.
Purgatory, take hold!
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately.
Zip it, tin can! You're making my brain hurt.
Huh? What's going on?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections?
Clearance confirmed.
Hilarious. Right, you lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it. Hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads?
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness.
Okay.
See that gleaming statue?
So, you're basically Astropolis's resident superhero?
Superhero.
Influencer.
I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astral Express. At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt. Someone sent me to bail you out as guests of the strategic investment. Oh, come on!
The IPC is riddled with internal factions.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to... I thought to myself, isn't this just a... picking on the little guy?
So, tell me, big...
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. And I obviously haven't received the direct...
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right
It's
now.
okay, it's okay.
So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plain Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
What?
Take care, you two.
Phew! Finally got His Highness.
Honestly, I never...
By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar.
Escort.
In Astropolis,
Ah.
surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Well, they've done a pretty good job about separating everybody.
Hello? Welcome.
We're just sending our little...
That white...
That's right. That's the
It's so
Lodestar
far.
Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Okay.
Ah, it seems this is... From afar, it might look like a prickly needle. Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See?
Looking at it now.
Yet countless people still... 5 years ago, when I first came to have that turnout. You know, speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPs...
My bad, my bad. I would folks who can trade.
Do you have a lot?
If only.
You're quite the down-to-earth.
Down to earth?
Your superhero career sounds a little...
That's life. Misery is the main flavor. Just all right. Now that we've taken in the view.
I was like, can we just leave him behind?
This is my first time getting up close and personal with the nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor!
This poster.
Ah, that's a promo post. What? Wanna buy a ticket?
No, I mean the person.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this is. Who knows? Man, if only I.
Shuttle ST-967 will depart soon.
Could you provide your pass?
Hi there. Tickets.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you... I knew. Here are your tickets.
Don't sweat it. All right, we've got the
Oh my
tickets.
god, can we please get rid of him?
Oh, good thing I.
Is this level of security real?
I heard some rumors.
Okay, we don't actually care what these people have to say.
I was looking into. Must be nice.
When I make man...
It's here. Let's go, guys.
What sets you apart in your profession?
This is the shuttle?
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight. This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower. Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
Wow.
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Whoa.
Approaching the Lodestar Tower entrance. One moment, please.
You have to block the view? Dude, I was enjoying it.
Authentication complete. Lodestar Tower.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Yeah, he's being annoying. That's
Sorry, but I'm the one with the special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then.
You just want money.
I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in a chatty mood.
Oh, it looks like a needle from the outside. But once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Wow. That is a lot. Okay. Eh? Oh, the robot?
Morning. On your way to work?
Yeah.
Non-employee detected in the work zone. Identity confirmed. Security officer, Lighthouse.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
Suspicious target.
Again?
Special access permit.
Authorization. Confirmed.
All right, my mission ends here.
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
Good luck out there.
See ya, Mr. Lighthouse.
Oh, thank God we just got rid of him. If only we could just bring Sunday back, but... Okay. There's like a guard right there. Look at him just chilling. Just a chilling. to do this if I want that box, eh? Oh. I have no choice. One cannot avoid if you need the treasure. Before we talk, I guess we just do this. Ew. Aww. I was like, but the coins! Wait. Okay, can you get down, please? Thank you. Aha! Whee! Easy, easy. I probably should have squished the rubber ducky first. Oh! Okay. I just want to get to that box.
What a haul.
Okay, that was actually kind of sneaky.
Treat them as our treasures.
Oh yeah, go talk to her. I almost forgot there for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I heard they're changing the name cards.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to
Hi there.
Understood. Guests of Madame Jade. According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the marketing development.
So they locked us out.
Aha!
That's the IPC for you.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war.
Looks like we'll just have to ask.
We're out of time. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice
Melanite?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto goddess. Listen up, rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temp force unlocking access to Office B703.
24 system out. What, are you all standing around?
Are you?
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
But...
Okay.
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it?
Definitely not.
This way! B703, right? Back at my...
This elevator's taking forever! How many floors does this place even have?
Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
What?
B703! This should be it!
That's where we gotta go?
Come on. It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
It looks like a sad storage closet.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Not yet, anyway.
TV signals can't reach remote segmenta? And that's somehow my problem to solve?
Okay. Oh, I still don't have enough. Jeez, look at my office.
Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing?
I thought they were giving us a hotel room.
Or would you rather get those burning questions?
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robobocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss...
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
Well, you seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, he and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
The nice guy card. March, I do juggle quite a few identities. And I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person.
It's true.
But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
Okay, but who are you?
Little raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Boss! Evil boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's nothing. Let's focus on the life or death situation.
Sunday and I have an idea.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction.
Exactly.
Even in my wildest dreams. So what are we waiting for? Let's...
Wow, they're fast.
This is the exclusive of all
He's so
exclusives.
short!
The Bob's Beep Boob! What if...
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway. Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point, they need to know that after plain Arcadia falls...
Subtitle, exclusive insider report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like...
Nice. Aside from, we'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this...
Leave it to us, Furbo!
Go, go, go! Uh-oh.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms. Now, all we have to do...
We only have 3 system out.
All right, my
Given the endless
3
roadblocks
hours?
we faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's peak...
Miss march. Huh? That beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click. But it's like hitting an invisible.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Algorithms and push notifications. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth.
Okay, but we still only have 3 hours.
The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications. All we have to do is make sure that...
So, what do we do?
That is a question. The fire has been lit. But I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come... See?
Esteemed Trev, the higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped. Well, they're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously. They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even visit. You will show, right?
Well, it's basically what we wanted. Right? Wait, who set up a coffee machine and snack? Oh my god, there's snacks. That's not enough.
Yay!
Albert sent over.
Yeah, that's not enough. Wow, I'm really scrounging up freaking gems, man.
Leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Good luck.
I guess if I did the mini games, I'd probably get it quicker, but... What's over here?
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
The Stellar Jades! Where are they? It's just like the other side of the building, eh? Okay. Are you hiding anything over here? I'm of course gonna ignore the mini games, because they just take too long.
Continuous work duration has reached 95.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
It's not enough. The whisper of gore.
The panorama hall should be around here. So many screens.
Ew, look at this place.
Welcome, Trailblazer.
Well, just talk to me. You? Hello.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick,
Yannick.
assistant to the International Peace Corporation's Board of Directors, and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis. I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve. Every single one of them, sir. There's no need to be nervous. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them If you're ready, please.
Look at this place.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is
surviving the IPC.
Everyone, please quiet down.
This is kind of
A
scary.
messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Right, exactly. Do it!
I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Has Boytoy always talked that slow?
Is it like? Did they just get the Husk?
Let's start with this. The Husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
The Phantasmoon Moon Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Esbat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being
Oh,
alarmed.
Taravan!
You're telling me that in 12 hours, the Constellation Star Zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Mr. Taravan, what are you saying?
Wow.
If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Nor should they. They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation.
Well, I don't like this guy.
Sure, the...
What is Mr. That's quite enough, Taravan. You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department.
I don't feel good, but I still get, oh, hopefully you feel better soon.
Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic.
Oh, you bully.
Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Alternative plan. Is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk. It comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Yes, it comes down to probability. I have Lord Ravager Esbat Pramod. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, you certainly can turn a blind eye to when that probability turns around.
Fair enough. I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue. I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up.
Okay.
That was exhilarating.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Mr. Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
We actually can...
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of... But the truth is... Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps, during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
True.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial, and the path will open right up.
I really don't want to go talk to him.
The boss of the Strategic Investment Department is not going to show either.
I don't want to talk to him. But I did promise him an interview, did I not?
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Okay, so you said
Because of Pearl.
head
From
to
what I heard.
the studio, right? Oh, I should have went the other way.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
Yeah, it was like, we're kind of busy there. Call them. You know, I'm sorry. I want to fight this. Take that! And nuts and nuts!
Flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
All the fighting!
Riddled with holes.
Beasts?
Come!
Go.
And slaughter each other! Sins must be paid, eye for eye. Go and fight to the death.
I have not talked about it yet today.
Receive divinity.
But if anybody wants to smack those follow buttons over on
Countless
clock, it would be
stars,
super
please
appreciated.
shine for the heroes.
That's how to keep up with all
I
of my
see
stuff.
through you.
It's also super appreciated, you know, all the things.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade. 2 blades eternal.
Easy, easy.
Every memory turns into ripples.
Finally. I can take a breather. Next up, Albert's interview. Here we are.
Wow.
Seems like there's nobody around.
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
Hello.
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Tell you what, why don't you take a see that control panel over there? Just give it a...
You're not hiding anything? We want... I mean, this is not what we wanted, but I just wanted to just see. Wow. Oh my god, look at that! Aha! I found something! Think you can hide, huh? I got you! Okay. But how many studios do you guys have? Comedy studio? Oh, Comedy Studio was probably that first one. Auction Studio? I'm just like, why not show me, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? And nothing special there. Hey, I guess we'll go to the interview. Yeah, the first one had to have been the other thing. The comedy spot. Makes the most sense.
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many shows...
Oh, it's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
Excuse me?
I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
What the hell? Okay, sorry, I'm coming back.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule,
His name
heavy
is Little Albert.
workload. You understand that, right?
But you're not little.
Right? He, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphoros. And now for the crisis-ridden plain Arcadia. He braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. How will his voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits Plain Arcadia? Dear audience, please welcome today's guest on Keep Up with Star Rail.
Bravo!
First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Why do you ask?
Seriously?
What? In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me.
Uh-oh. In the meantime, did we just get kidnapped?
Miss Nihilux, good old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then. Turbos!
You scared this evil boss to death. Evil boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and...
Huh?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Rack...
Beep boop! These keywords are...
Oh, I've got to... Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today.
So they kidnapped us!
Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says... Closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all...
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo. Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking him into thinking hope is just around the corner so he'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
You old creep. You knew?
So, how much time do you have left?
I need to message him right away. Miss Nihilux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The Marketing Development Department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the Express crew, so I won't draw as much attention. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Esbat Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all...
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust!
Uh-oh.
I've gotta stall him for as long as I can. Or I'll end up like Mr. Albert! I heard he regretted making that call. He wanted to contact you. So, the security guards locked him up. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me. Actually, neither of us is going anywhere.
Fine. They went through all...
What's in the box?
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this.
Okay, is it just me, or does Albert sound just like Sampo?
I'm so sorry. I knew they were... Truly knows the way. Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in. Hurry up and go.
Don't worry.
Take care of yourself.
Guys! Can I not help you? How do I get up there? Hello? I was like, you gotta give me a path. Oh, treasure. Oh. Oh, he seriously... Wait, how did he get out? Huh.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Okay, he gave me a password, right? What's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is
This place is not
the
scary.
hall from earlier?
What the frick? Half a spike? Half a spike seems safer. Go like this. And then I shoot down. And then I shoot down. Like that.
Calling protagonist! Calling protagonist!
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors' locks. Let's meet up in the next room.
How did you do that?
Thank you.
Never mind. Doesn't.
Okay. Second password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The IPC security is a joke. A cheap but effective prick.
I feel like there's something else on the other thing, but... Okay, I'm out.
What is this place?
Hi.
Holy eons! Who the heck let him out? Were we supposed to stall him for at least one system hour? What happened to the...
Let me check the access logs. The logs were overwritten. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Solo roll.
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Enough chit-chat! Kosik...
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Yeah.
Quit yapping! You have one job.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take...
Hold your horses, protagonist. These small fries aren't worth the time.
Eh?
Let's...
What the heck is that?
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Is he seriously eating everybody? It's just like Pac-Manning everything. Damn. She literally just Pac-Maned everybody.
Of my way! Get lost!
Help! The Nameless has gone crazy!
Miss Pac-Man, let's go!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health.
Let's do it! Wait, what's up here though? Oh, it's like it's never ending. Okay. Oh, hi! Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like, dude, I'm lost. Let's go! Yum. Get him!
Alright, that takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face.
Right.
We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
Got any bright ideas?
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy.
Oh.
Ooh, just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
Right. I was gonna say, I need my, my thing here. Whee!
With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What?
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a go-
All right, zip it. If we're...
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
Yannick? You sneaky little Bart turd! Point! I want my face...
Mister, please...
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this?
The fact that we got a Lord Ravager's head.
The severed head of a Lord Ravager.
Oh yeah, we've gone batshit nuts.
Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or every single one of you?
Oh, I've heard. The crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing. Would you? Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero.
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Touché.
We meet again.
Yep.
It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue and all. I know I'm no match for you. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the Veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis, too.
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Oh, you didn't know?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
He's literally right here.
All Lighthouse units, assemble!
You people have truly pushed me to my limit.
Let's go!
Since my warnings are falling on deaf ears.
Oh, she's so cute.
I see through you.
Oh, they buffed him, eh?
Nothing major.
Mere iron.
Sins must be paid.
Eye for eye.
Oi, oi, oi.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade! Abyss flower, bloom. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid. Go and fight to the death. Beasts, come and slaughter each other! Sins must be paid.
Eye for eye.
You shall be judged.
Receive
Heal!
divinity.
That kind of hurts.
Oh, technically, wait, how much is even? Actually heal him.
Two blades, eternal.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind.
Are you ready to face the risks?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That will do.
This little robot!
Huh?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
He's so cute!
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Oh, Kenneth.
Mr. Kenneth? Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia. I completely understand your anger and distrust. Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you. Please allow me to solemnly clarify. Father is already aware of the commotion here.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way!
Please follow me.
Can we not call him Mr. Butler? It's so high up. Look at them all. Wow. It's really high.
Where are we?
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
Make that 9. I'm here too.
Let's not get ahead of
He
ourselves.
seriously looks like an older version of me.
The guest or the main course? Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Just don't look down. Oh god, I don't want to step over there. Can I just stay like this? Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. Do I have enough? Oh, I have enough for one gamble. I'm ready. I'm ready to fail and not get Robin. There's only 15 days left. We know it ain't gonna happen. We know we're not gonna get her. Purple. Okay. Oh, I got 2 purples though. Three more days it resets. Robin's not coming home. We're going up again?
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
Oh, he's kidnapping us again. Where the oh my god, where am I?
We have arrived. Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, is it going to be R-rated? Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking. Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote.
Okay.
And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years. Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
I don't care. Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories, if you think canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Okay.
When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Return to whence you came. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk, just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now.
That's true. We never did actually get the audience with Aha.
But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
But then technically, isn't Nihilux Aha? She's so sus.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Because she's right here!
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Louis Fleming is. 60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
How many Amber eras has it been? My old friend, have you returned? Regardless of the identity you wear now, as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support. So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask?
Exactly.
When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas? The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck. Maria.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express and canvas Plane Arcadia and restart the Phantom Moon Games.
Sweet!
Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
Wow.
Citizens, he has carried out the petition, as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
That's your cornerstone.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
I like that the tentacles are still there.
Miss Himiko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
Well, looks so tired.
It's him. They actually did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plane Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
I love how Blade's with us.
The Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Plane Arcadia and Astropolis. I bring greetings from him, along with our objective for the next phase. Begin preparations. The final Phantom Moon Games are about to begin.
She's gonna go kill Yabuli? Uh-oh.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request.
Yes?
Please leave that die to us. The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
Yeah. But I mean, if I am kind of sort of right about her identity, I mean, her scarf is pretty suspicious.
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Yeah, let's get rid of the head. We don't really need it.
Mr. Trailblazer is gone. Will everything he claimed actually come to pass?
He will do it. He has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old. but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself, the Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She is here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Me? Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself, dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories, and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest. I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you? Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless
She's still
messages
trying to
from
delay
people wanting to
talking.
congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
I missed you guys. Thanks. Everybody's calling me.
Ms. Nihilux.
She gone? Of course she left.
Darn it! I slipped.
Hello?
Hello! On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses. Make sure to be there on...
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Okay, so where am I going? Head to the Hall of the Five Senses, Institution of Collections? They already... Eh? Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to be here. Thundercoil, Ambrosial Arbor. Okay, yeah, there's probably something I need in here, but...
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Okay, wait, is this how I get out of here, then? Ah, here. Oh, Wait, and then I can just technically just teleport, right? Can I not? Yes.
Nihilux should be right around here.
We're the only department without AI.
Betray my squad.
Argenti! Why are you here?
Gotta find a way to turn these tourists into my...
Of course. Okay. I'm like, wait.
Flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Riddled with holes. Purgatory, take hold!
Sins must be paid. Eye for an eye.
S rating. I can go back to work. So is she here or not here?
I knew you'd come.
I thought you'd scam me again.
So, what did you have to say?
I didn't mean to keep this from you.
You're not gonna say you're my mom,
But the
right?
comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
I mean, I called it. Did I not call it?
You can call me... Aha.
Aha. It was so predictable
To
from
you,
the start.
my dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives? If it didn't, shh. That's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now. But now I am the master of Fantasia. The one who mourns. The murderer of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics. The first fool, and the original actor.
Makes sense.
Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
Okay, so it was a mini story to get ready for the next big update. Thank God, because I was like, dude, I'm like, will I actually be able to finish it today? Nice. How to lose your way to the top, the $0 strategy. Yeah, that's the mini event thing, whatever.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I guess. Uh-huh. Now what? Do we get new points now? Do I have to give you guys more money? Asheville's coffin fridge thing? I'm just like, okay, wait. We need a manager? Well, I mean, I guess with, Nihilux gone, right? Okay. They're so cute! I'll never give up. I love how we have, like, one ghost furbo. We have a furbonality culture? Can I join that? You're cute. Look at them! Furblix! What the hell is happening here? Oh, okay, so it's like the first Furbo Weekly. We gotta re-upgrade all of our stuff to the new location. I forgot like how like busy it was like the last time we had to build this up. Okay, got it. I mean, we don't need to read any of this. For bullets, I choose you! His butt? What? A man sleeping in the buff is his most vulnerable, his most beautiful. Kenneth so reaches buns of steel are reflecting the sunlight. Buns of steel have rolled over. He's about to wake up. What do I do? Get a close-up of the steel thing? What? What steel? Like, no. Okay, run. Don't take more naked pictures of him. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Exposes new sleeping secrets. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you guys are fine. Are we done? 20 hours until the new clue. Okay, can I leave now? Publish you. Oh. What is that? Look at Adventurin. Wow, hello. Look at him. We haven't met him yet here. What the hell? Oh, that's probably the other story. We didn't do that story yet. Are you guys trying to like pre-spoil me on things? Like. See, y'all should do the same thing. See how easy it is? Like button. Like button. Who banned him? Oh. See? Easy. Okay. That's not enough for anything. I need to get here. Wait, how many more for... Ooh, what's this? Energy sensor? That's gonna probably take a while. Bestseller plan, what do we got? Oh. Hey! It's not that great, is there? I'll have to turn that in later. Okay. Oh, Robin's here. Yeah, but we're not going to do that other side story right now. Okay, so then... Eh? Oh, I didn't use the energy yet? I guess I can... Whatever. Get Gilgamesh's things anyway, while we're doing it. Veracity corrosion. The ancient alien of veracity is gradually awakening, their ravenous power signaling encroaching outwards, infecting the portion of this world's enemies. They empower them with the might of the veracity. When monsters with the contaminated veracity take fatal damage, they will not be defeated, but they will instead immediately restore percentage of their HP. Dealing damage to them continuously suppress their max HP once again to a certain percentage. Oh. I'm gonna show you I'm coming hard against
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
What new game announcements have been talked about?
Mere iron. Go and fight
Probably
to the
behind on some things.
Beasts, come and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
I just recently added a bunch more to my Steam wish list.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I'm probably still missing like a whole bunch.
The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid. Go and fight to the death.
Though we did recently play some that were not too bad though.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Riddled with holes. Purgatory, take hold. Sins must be paid.
The price of wishes.
I wonder how long the battle is. Not the battle.
Go and fight to the death.
Story.
I see through you.
Beasts? Come.
And slaughter each other! Sins must be paid. Eye for eye.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Riddled with holes. Two blades. Eternal!
So there's not much left of stream for the day. So again, if anybody wants to keep up with all of our news, announcements, schedulings, please drop a follow over on Club. Best way to keep up with all of our stuff. It's also super appreciated.
You can't get away.
Sins must be paid. Eye for eye. I see through you.
Just gotta get this done.
Beasts?
I feel the attacks are so cool though.
And slaughter each other! Go and fight to the death.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
So I think the update that just happened. I think this is one of the new things that they added in the
Memories
Veracity
are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
I think I would definitely remember if we had
Remember me with love.
previously.
In that beautiful tomorrow. Cleanse hatred
I know, like, I
with
don't pay
love.
much attention to things a lot of times, but yeah, I would remember that.
Sins must be paid. Eye for eye. Purgatory. Take hold. Go and
I
fight
can't
to the
wait till
death.
like new characters come in, but at the same time, I'm not looking forward to like removing Blade or Ashville from my team.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Alocha, I can never take
Destruction
Alocha out
with
because
me.
I don't have a better healer,
Sins must be paid. Eye for
and it's not just because he's cute. But it's so funny. At the end of every year, they give you like this Honkai
with
update,
love.
like, everything that you've done in the game. And they always say that like Lodge is my best used character, and like clearly like my favorite character, and I'm just like,
the dead will
the reason why
return.
he's best used is because I have no choice. I need a healer. Like until you give me something better. Of course I'm gonna
This
always
broken shell. You will serve as the temporary
anytime I
fire.
tried not using him, my team hasn't survived things. I mean, though we do have people that can like that can like regenerate and whatever. But
Beasts?
I was like, actually,
And slaughter each other. Go and fight to the
because
death.
I was doing some of the sub-dungeon things that I don't usually do.
Blades.
And
Eternal.
that's when I realized Gallagher
Sins must be
can actually
paid.
heal. And I was like, wait, Gallagher can heal? So then I finally like pushed out the rest of his traces to get
Burn
him
this
to
broken
max.
shell. You will serve as the temporary
And he's been
fire.
definitely helping me out with some of the dungeons. But yeah, that's how much I pay attention.
Go
I literally had
and
no
fight to the
freaking
death.
idea that the big heal. Nope. I mean, should I pay attention? Yes. 90% of the characters that I have, I don't really have access to. I don't really know. I've never paid
Into
attention to that
eternity.
stuff. I just play the characters
Sins must
that
be
I like.
paid.
Sometimes it works out where they actually do very good together, and then, yeah. Okay, so the Veracity thing made it sound like the battle was going to be a lot harder. But overall,
Take our answer.
it's not too bad.
Don't blink,
That honestly
there's a
was
surprise.
characters
Rewrite destruction with me.
Purgatory. Take hold.
And also, of course, there while you at it. Get those kick follows and those YouTube subs. It's appreciated.
Fetch this moment into eternity!
As for tomorrow, I haven't quite decided yet what we're gonna do.
Come on.
There's a high chance
slaughter
we
each
may
other. Go
do some horror.
and fight to the death.
We may do Dead by Daylight. So we're gonna do Killer and Survivors here.
Take our answer!
Sins must be paid.
Though I am kind of leaning more on horror, but we'll see how I feel. I feel like crap today. So I'm a little bit better tomorrow than if I just stick to the horror plan, but we'll see. Either way, those are the 3 things you can expect out of those outfits.
Go and fight to the death.
Yes, finally. Okay. See, they say all the mats for Gilgamesh have been collected. Wait, have I? Do I have enough now to finish off his shit, or no? I mean, I can leave her here, because I'm not doing the other stuff yet. Just grab that. Easy, easy. Let me just see quickly. Do I have it? Hey, you lied. I don't have enough. I need 1 more to finish him, so that can wait. Grab this. Oh, never mind. I have enough. Gilgamesh is finished. Yahoo! Hello. Yes. Good. 1 more character donezo. So now it's hard to decide who I should focus leveling next. I mean, I probably should finish Yunli. But it's hard. Cause like I feel like I should finish off some of Boy Toy's stuff. Since obviously I don't have any of his shit done, just for the dungeons, more or less. But he's got so many paths that it's just, ugh. And then, I mean, Bailu needs to be done. Kuhao. Technically, Kuhao should probably be done. Yeah. I could finish Silver Wolf. Because, see, I'm trying to figure out... When it comes to... Okay, we're not talking about these guys yet. Of course, my 4 stars have, like, nothing done. But, like, trying to think of, like, who would help me in the dungeons, right? So that's why I've been trying to finish off the 5 stars. But... most of the characters that I seem to be missing for the stuff that I need, they're just characters I just don't have. So it's kind of hard to finish off things if you just don't have the character. But... so I have enough for 3 gambles. I guess we could end it with 3 gambles. We all know I'm not gonna get her, but whatever. Let's do it. We end it with 3. Though I'd be so happy if I did get her. I'd be like, ah! But yeah, we know it's not gonna happen. And you have people go, just wait for the 10! Like, I can't do it. Waiting for the 10 just takes too long. Come on, Robin. But yeah, we know. We know we're not gonna get her. We know. Of course. Sad. Sad. Thinking. Yeah, so basically, these are the things that I've been talking about. Like, these dungeons. I have not been able to finish any of the things yet to be able to even try these things. So, like, Apocalyptic Shadow Vanguard, I'm at 10 out of 12. I'm getting closer, but yeah, I still haven't beaten it. Pure Fiction, I'm at 9 out of 12. Memory of Chaos, I'm at 32 out of 36. I just haven't been able to beat them. They're just too hard. Well, that, like I said, like, so, like, if I go here for, like, example, right?
Would you like to hear a story?
You say,
I've got one.
So, see, I won, according to this, but not enough to get any points. So it doesn't really count, like, as, like, a clear, because, like, yeah. So the good news is that I'm strong enough to kill the bosses here, just not strong enough to generate the points that I need. Because, I mean, see? Right here, 8,000. Wait, how come I never finished this one? Wait. Yeah, so when you go to Clara's lineup, right? So these are the things that they tell you that are relatively quick enough that you could probably beat the dungeon. So here I don't have Hyacinth, right? I still don't have her. Evanescence, her Silver Wolf I don't have. So again, so see, here I'm missing 3. So most of the lineups I don't have, or my character is just not leveled up to what I need, right? So let's say I bring in Luocha here for healing. Technically I can take out Boy Toy just because he's just not leveled up anyway, so it would be pointless, and I bring in Blade instead. Let's just say, right? So see, even right here, they're saying my team is just not strong enough for this.
Does that hurt?
Like, regardless of it?
Mountains roar.
Every update, as I'm like progressing with like leveling up characters and getting intoxicated, I've been trying
Stand
dungeons
still.
more and more. Honestly, I forgot that these dungeons even exist. But yeah, man, they're hard. Like really hard. But I feel like for me, it may go better once I actually
The seal of
get
ill
the
fate
characters that I'm missing, and
descends.
then maybe I could actually clear it. But there's probably other ways of doing like different like team combinations to do it. But like I said, like most of my 4 stars are not even close to being maxed out, and the 5 stars, it's hard to say. I'm sure I'll get it all done eventually, but I mean, it's also I'm not really in a hurry.
Time to say bye.
But yeah, anyway, so this is just me ending my stuff in this dungeon. But yeah, so pretty much that's pretty much the idea for tomorrow. Like I said, we'll either be doing the extra bonus Honkai story, Death by Daylight, or we'll see how I feel tomorrow. So as I was saying, please hit those kick follow buttons and hit those YouTube subs. That way you don't miss out on all our stuff. And like I said, if you have a if you have a club account, please follow over there as well to keep up with all of our stuff. And if you don't
lies
have
an endless abyss.
And yeah, thank you guys for today.
Stand
Hopefully you
still.
guys enjoyed the stuff. Sorry Amsterdam finished a little bit earlier. If I would have known, honestly, that we only had
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
And then
This is permanent.
But either way, hopefully you guys enjoy it. And like I said, full gameplay will be uploaded soon. That will be my next YouTube video. So with that, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good